Why so early? Because Holly went to work. Holly is getting trained. And so basically I'm just yeah, Holly's getting trained for bookkeeping at work, so she went to work at 5 in the morning, so I was like, fuck it. We run this. Sorry, I am 100% still waking up. Alright. I guess I should probably go just like gather. Or I should go actually grind. Because I'm trying to stack up like a lot of Caphras. I wonder how many people are active fishing this. I wonder how much money you can make active fishing this. It'd be actually kind of interesting to do. Definitely worth doing, though. Definitely worth doing as far as like passive income. So like even when I put this on, right? So I put this on last night before going to bed at like 11:30, right? And by 11:30 we ended up getting, I think, 24 koi, so that's 12 mil. Plus we got one of these. So we ended up netting 22 mil overnight. Like, I think there are other things that you can do that are technically higher. There are other things that you can do that are technically higher overall money, but like, especially for like a new player getting into the game, like that's fucking crazy amounts. I feel like I should actually go grind. I don't feel like horrendously like tired. Like, I feel like I can kind of focus. Interesting. So there's a bunch of like, okay. it's honestly pretty crazy that you can get this for like 6 billion silver. Alright, there we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna go actually grind. I think that's what I want to do. And knock out like an hour or two of that, just so I can get some actual silver in the bank. With the Caphras and stuff like that, I mean, like, we've made, like, fair silver. We're, like, over, like, almost 500 million Caphras on that character. But inherently, it's still a little bit different. So our best location by far is, what's it called? Orcs. One thing that I did want to do, though, actually, is I wanted to get this to C0. Or C1, I mean. Because it gives me 4 accuracy, which actually is a really, really substantial amount. That'd require a bit more Caphras. How many are we up to? I don't have any in here. Is the event over where they're giving us the daily free Caphras? Okay, that seems to be the end of that. So in that situation, so what is that? That is 140 Caphras. So we would need the 150. We would actually need... What I can do, though... Let me do this. Let me see what it takes to put my spirit dust. Let's see where our spirit dust would technically put with the storage right now. Calpheon. We can run over to Calpheon real quick. We'll run over to Calpheon's like range, and then we'll grab those. So we have 350 dust. We actually have 400 dust. I think that should, yeah, that'll definitely be enough. That'll definitely be enough after we also turn in this stuff to a Lustin. That's actually should be more than enough. Okay. And then if we're doing, let's see, so another 140, 490, that'd be technically... How many do you have? 490, so 500, so 500 would be 500. So that's... Damn, what the fuck? We have a shit ton. Okay. So 490. I'll go ahead and just do the weapon stones. I'll just put 495 in the inventory. And I think we have the dust already. Yeah, we do. So, first of all, we need to go over here. Also, where's the family? Where's the family, oh, family inventory. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can actually put these in there, huh? Okay, that's actually kind of nice. And Blast Scroll, too, huh? So I feel like we can just put... Okay. Why do I have so many energy tonics on this character? What the freak? All of those things don't matter too much. Let's go mastery. Okay. But yeah. Hopefully that explains why so early. Hope you're having a good morning. Hopefully an alert didn't wake you up or anything too soon. Yeah, because getting 4 accuracy would actually be kind of huge. I really, really need to get a character over to, what's it called? We really need to get a character like my archer or someone over to, what is it called? Valia, or to new respawn. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Exactly what I was trying to avoid. What do I want to do with my energy on my lawn? I guess technically I could just... What I've been doing is I've just been dumping into here. Vetalona. What is Vetalona? It's a flower. What is it using? It's... That seems interesting. That seems like something I should actually have. Because it looks like it's a unique drop. And what we'll do as well is we'll go ahead and kill... We'll kill a couple of the bosses along the way there. We'll hit here, then we'll go to Baragi, and we'll hit this. Then we'll head back over to Orcs. I do. It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch with the exclamation mark Discord. Why? What's up, my dude? You want to hang out? I've never seen your name before. That's kind of a weird question. But some people, I mean, do want to lurk. I don't, my Discord really isn't anything substantial. Like, I really honestly need to put a lot more effort into the Discord. It's just, I'm not super familiar with, like, the process of creating them. Like an insightful chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't have, like, a lot of information on my Discord. It's more so, like, there's a couple of people who just kind of, like, there's a couple of people who we just chat on there, usually. But it's, unfortunately, I haven't compiled much of anything on my Discord for the most part. Also, don't forget there's an event running. There's an event now running that actually gives you the ability to get distortion earrings out of these, which are crazy money right now. Absolutely bonkers cash. What I'm curious though is like how they actually calculate it, because I'm wondering if they add the distortion and reduce the possibility of crons, or did they just reduce the possibility of all other items and then add distos as like a smaller percentage, right? While still retaining the chance of getting cron stones. Oh, we are still waking up. Probably not reduce cron same. Yeah. Yo, what's up, my dude? What's up, totally? It's PA nerf all drop rates, but crons. They actually buffed the chance of getting cron stones, right? They buffed it. It's now a 76% chance. And then a 46% chance for you to get a Seraph's necklace. Hey, PA, let's go. Well, we'll slap through this real quick. What I'm trying to do, or we have the materials. Am I in a... Okay, no, we're in a horse will not get insta-slaughtered at Baragi locate server. We'll have to swap. We're gonna have to swap and go and check and see what, we're gonna have to go find like an orcs. Do you remember whenever the boxes didn't have crons? Yeah. I remember when cooking, you know what the good times were, bro? When Manos cooking and alchemy boxes still gave you additional RNG boxes every single time. The milk flowed freely. The amount of like supreme cooking utensils you got from those boxes, that was a good time. That was a good time. I wish I kept some of the RNG boxes. That's one. Oh, dude, that's what they should do as like an event. But that it fucks with the entire market whenever they do have those. And then we'll do orcs. I think we'll do orcs is probably the best option. But we'll do, you know, we got these three little boxes that we're going to be able to open. Me like RNG. RNG good. Now we can also grab our Caphras. Getting C1, honestly, on your offhand is really, really nice. because it gives like 4 accuracy, and 4 accuracy is actually like a really substantial amount. Like if you were to take, for example, like distortion, right? Whoop. If you were to look at like a, you know, try to attack, you're getting 2 accuracy, right? So it's as if you like in terms of accuracy gains, it's like you upgraded both your earrings. Obviously, you get way more on something like your primary weapon, but doing what we can there. This thing we now have to C10. Wow, we have 1100 spear dust. Holy moly. And that ends up being... Oh, we're gonna actually be... I think we're gonna be like just barely short. I think we're gonna be like a little short. That's unfortunate. We'll do what we can. All right. All right. Alright, I think we got one of each box, so we have one actually of the decent one of the lower one, and the middle one. Alright. We're good there. Also, are they still giving us the... What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? Listen, I'll be generous. I'll be generous to the video game. You can give me one ogre ring. Base. I'll even accept it as base. These still exist? What the fuck? I didn't even know you can get these things still. Sure. Okay. That's... I would have preferred the Crods. Alright. Into a Syrups. Alright, come on. Give me at least something decent out of 3 of these, man. Please. Eye of Runes. Okay, Eye of Runes is not bad. Baseline, I'll still take it. I mean, that's still a pretty decent turnaround as a whole. Still a pretty decent turnaround. We can't be mad about that, you know? Alright, now, Simple Alchemy. Wait, nope. We're definitely not processing that many. Ooh, we also... Actually, we do have
Many people
these.
seem to believe that white damage is a heavy source of damage for people, when in truth it's all crits pretty much. Thus why I made this vid and hopefully will help progress the Terra community in a solid direction _carrot.
Is that one of mine? Is that... I'm assuming I would have that on maybe crystals. I feel like that would be on my crystal guide. Aha! Hey, let's go! Okay. I wonder at what point I want to put... I feel like I should honestly put a Jin Viper back in here. I'm trying to do stuff to increase my accuracy. Another thing that I think that I'm going to do is I think I'm going to be getting a Turos belt. Turos? Belt. Okay, there we go. I think I'm going to be getting one of these. Like, I think this is going to be the first piece of gear that I actually, like, go for. So, I mean, what I'd probably end up doing... Maybe we'll go for, like, tap the tat. Like, buy... I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to buy the duo and tap for try. It's a little over... It's a 40% chance on the success rate. So that's actually a decent turnaround.
I don't quite think you watched the video to come to that TL drive. If you want to tell people how you would do imperial cooking, please make video about it and not mislead people on mine. Smile.
Yeah, because there's some people who are fucking dumb. Or they literally just don't even watch the video. They literally just don't even watch the video, and then they say shit that's, like, inaccurate to what the video actually was. Why did I think I was getting 500 fucking Caphras? Holy, I'm brain dead. Oh, that's right. That's on, what's it called? Alright. What, people downplayed that? That was on Reddit, right? Classic Reddit, bro. Classic Reddit. That's what I would say there. Alright, so we're gonna go with the PvE one. We got 3 more hours, so we're actually gonna be able to go ahead and do that. Some guy just said do pickles or something to agree and buy meals, bucks for easy 70 mil per day. Yeah. I mean, that's, like, it's possible. Like, it's definitely possible, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't want to... I'll tell people to do that if they're, like, strictly looking to, like, power level, but mine is more intended as, like, a video to allow people to just, like, actually cook, you know what I mean? He's a grinder. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Yeah, so I think investing the 200... Let's see, so that'd be about, like, a bill in Caphras, right? How much do we have? I wonder if we should make that, actually, instead. I feel like I should maybe use... At some point I should honestly buy like a better... whatever it's called. So this gives accuracy and AP. I should honestly be using Destruction Spirit Stones. That would actually help out a decent bit. As well. Because 250... mean, do I want the 4? I feel like I want the 4 accuracy. I feel like I want the 4 accuracy over the current. So how close would we be? How close would we be is the question. Also, can we do we have any Caphras in here? We don't. That's an advice. Any Caphers?
This is what quality kill Ryan Reddit comments are like. Boom headshot Wessel DKJZXLK NCMN Quedsel DKJZXLK NC Eadsel DKDKJZXLK
What the fuck are you? Where are you finding this shit?
NCA.
It is too early in the goddamn morning, and you know that. So we got 102 life scrolls right there, or loot scrolls. Yeah, give me all of those actually. My Reddit profile. Nice. Pinnacle of big brain statements right there. So I would need 47 times, so Caphras, pretty sure. So we get by 40 right now. We can actually do the full amount. I just need to swap over silver. I'm gonna go ahead and C1 my Kudum. I think the 4 accuracy is important. Or at least, you know, a benefit to our actual just general damage output. Oh, it's almost 6 a.m. I work at 10, so we got like 3 hours. 3 hours to grind, to do things. Central Market, 240 mil. That was from our turn-ins for the day. Now we can go ahead and hop back over. No, I'm not doing potion. We're actually gonna do orcs. I think we're gonna run orcs. Alright, so what was it, 46 Caphras? Very good. Cool. You want to go to suffer like you did, but then left grinding there and went to work like you suggested? Well, I want him to go to fucking to the potion grind. Like, cause the thing for him, I mean, if he doesn't have direction as far as like what he wants to do with the gear. Also, we're gonna go to the priest real quick, and I'm gonna rebuff these so we can actually have those running as well. And then we have a decent number of perfumes now. We have a decent number of perfumes that we can utilize in conjunction with that. So this is one thing that you can do, by the way, to actually improve your, if you're doing, I mean, any farm it works, but especially with Hadum, because they're in such like a centralized location together. You can get a priest buff. And it caps out, so it's RNG. It's RNG, but you can get plus 8 AP. Takes a bit of silver though. So it's 1 million silver per, or 500k silver per roll. So you end up having, you probably put another, I don't know, 20 mil. Also, I'm gonna grab 45 mil here. And currency exchange from our inventory. Wait. Did I put that in the warehouse? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Elion, Tomb of the Sun. And you can actually turn this into a life skill book, which honestly is what I should do. But it gives additional contribution. I believe you get it from... It improves your characters. There's an actual quest chain that you do for it. I don't know what character I did it on. I might have done it on my other character. Damn, I haven't done any of the inventory. Holy moly, I'm such a slacker on this character. What the freak? What the freak? What the heck? Holy moly, they just give you a bunch of storage and shit? Hello? Alright. Yep, but so it's actually convertible to where you can do skill point XP, you can do contribution XP, or you can do life skill XP. Life skill XP is honestly the one that I would want to go for. There we go. So there's the full 8 accuracy and 8 AP, and it's a 2-hour buff. So it's actually really substantial whenever you're grinding. So we also probably should swap channels now. I have a good feeling about Calpheon 6. And so this buff actually makes up for the difference between not having the Jin Viper. And then we have... See, it's like I want to finish these stupid things. We're so close to the cup, though. We're so close to the cup. Another thing that I really should be doing, honestly... man... It's like there's optimal things that I should be doing, right? There are optimal things that I should be doing, right? And for some reason, it's just like, I'm just like, I'll go kill things. Like, honestly, me doing, like, for example, the HP journal would be, like, very, very helpful. Someone's actually doing that rotation. That's kind of wild. See, I'm not sure. I'm unfamiliar with this rotation right here. It seems pretty decent. I mean, we'll try it out and see what it brings. Villa scroll, body enhancement. We have that. We'll get that popped. Then we'll go here and we'll buy the 20 mil one. Then we'll bop. And then while we're here, we may as well do... And we're gonna have to also swap over. Let me focus on getting lights up. Alright, here we go. You did up till Quint? You need to go way further than that, to be honest. You need to go, like, quite a bit further than beyond that. Like, I think you need to go to C14, if I recall correctly. Or book 14. With Bartali. I don't know if it's nighttime or not. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Okay. I was like, these mobs are hitting kind of hard. I mean, pretty hard right now. I guess I'm just gonna focus on killing the prisons. Where do people go above? Okay, so I need to just like really hard focus these. There we go. Definitely looks. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and just... We got Agris running. Agris is worth using here. It's not like the best location, but honestly it's the best, you know, basically the best location that I'll probably ever do with it. Otherwise I would say use it at Monastery or go and do it at like Olin's or, you know, something like that. Yeah, but Bartali's actually like a huge thing. Like that's the way that they've kind of changed the game, is that like to progress past like a lot of like the thresholds to give people like innate things to actually like do to like progress their characters, they've opted for I wonder if these guys are affected. Are these dudes affected by it? No, they are not affected by it. Okay, so you would just extend. It kind of works out. So you extend up there, I'm assuming, if you end up getting the, what's it called? The weapon. I'm assuming these guys get affected. Yeah, they definitely do. Alright, we're good. I just have to make sure that we're maintaining the actual debuff. I was like, where's this orc that they're saying is trying to shut off the lights? I was like, I didn't see nobody. He trying to be sneaky beaky like. Would be cool if we could get a weapon, though. Weapon is what you need. It just feels like the grind feels so much nicer the moment you actually get a weapon. Okay. I'm definitely not super familiar with this area because we lost the lights, I think. Okay, there we go. So do I do like this pack then?
Tamers can fight enemies at any range. With the support of Heilang, the Divine Beast, Tamers can perform ruthless combination attacks with Heilang, or take the enemy down themselves while borrowing the Divine Force from the Beast. After awakening, they can use the Celestial Bow Staff to channel the Divine Power as the true master of Heilang.
If only, bro. Oh, all HP potions have been used. Okay, so I guess we need to... Probably should have some of those, to be honest. It's probably the safe bet. I wonder if this pack over here is actually worth it. Holy shit. Oh god, where am I? Alright, there we go. Sounds fanfiction compared to how it actually is. Yeah, they buffed Tamer Succession a little bit. But the problem is like, here's the thing. The issues that Tamer has are, they're not something that you can just necessarily just buff damage for. Like, it's definitely helpful. It's definitely like helpful. But the problem is that they don't really have like AoE compared to other classes. And it results in just not a very like strong, like, it's not as powerful unless they like over buff the PvE damage and make it to where, like, what they would have to do is they over buff PvE damage to the point where, because their kill speed on single target is so high, it makes them like really valid at something like Olin's, but also like it makes them like an average grind class because they're able to kill things so quickly, but their AoE is not like strong, so it still like extends the duration of their general like packs, I guess is the way to explain it. One shots from 30 meters, yeah. Very true. Not wrong. Yeah, like wizards, I don't know, wizards are just kind of like weird, man. Like it's kind of the inherent like lifestyle of ranged, right? Like, cuz ranged in any MMO have kind of an inherent advantage over melee. It's just kind of an unfortunate reality cuz it's a lot harder to design things. It's a lot harder to design things under the pretense of like ranged having a lot more mechanics to deal with. It's kind of an unfortunate reality. But it's been that way for as long as I've played MMOs. Melee generally have a lot of like melee have a lot of like fucking hell, bro. Why y'all do damage? Okay, yeah, we need potions. We need to go buy potions. Shop. 200. There we go. Storage. Why is my inventory so full? Oh, okay. Central Market. Put 300 of those up. I think that was everything that was generally overweighing our character. Alright. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I don't think that this route is actually like that bonkers. I also should have probably put on more music. Because, like, there's actually not a lot of... There's actually not a lot of the wizards here. Which are the main thing that you actually want. Because these are what drop you the Seed of the Void, can proc the event. You do get a lot of Berserkers in this rotation, though. I think the Berserkers give some of the higher, like, trash loot as a whole. They're fucking tanky boys, though, man. They are big tanky boys. I just don't, like... I think a lot of the strength also of wizards comes from the fact that the meta of this game is very just like damage heavy. Like if there was more of a mixture of like, if there was actually more of a mixture of like, I want to be kind of tanky while dealing some damage, I believe that that would actually pretty severely affect like that what which witch and wizard does. That's my opinion though. But everyone's pretty like ook fucking AP. I saw some DP shies doing work. But that's what I'm saying is like imagine if you were all like DP heavy. Like imagine all the people were like pseudo DP, right? Or like used more of a mitigation thing, then wizards wouldn't be one-shotting people, right? But due to the fact that everyone plays with like the mindset of like, I want more AP as like everything, like that is the extent of basically everything, up to a very, very high point, it ends up being a little bit more unusual in my opinion. Yeah, I honestly think the other rotation that I have is a little bit nicer. There are 3 where they respawn fast, but if you need to take 2 camps to juggle a debuff on both. It's just I do see that they respawn quickly. It just seems like they're not very, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like they're super, like the other camps that I'm familiar with. Like unless you're literally supposed to only rotate purely for the violent orcs, which I don't think is usually the case. But I mean they are respawning quickly, right? Like normally you want to actually have kind of like the in-between, right? Because now it's like, okay, you know, we cleared that. Now it's like we're waiting. So if I skip out, like inherently we'll have all 3 of them, right? We'll be able to hit like all 3 of them in like a slight extended rotation right there. But we also need to pop our, I don't know. These are the fastest spawning violence for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely, I mean, it's noticeable how quickly they respawn, but I just feel like it's still, you're still dealing with less of them compared to the other like rotations and whatnot. And the weird thing is as well is you actually kind of need to hit some of these spots back here, because I don't think if you're maintaining just the ones in the front, it'll actually trigger the effect. And also if you're moving between the two, I feel like majority of the time you don't have enough damage to actually kill berserkers. Like the wizards die fast. Like they die actually like super quick compared to really almost all of the other mobs. You'll have prison, you enjoy the light out debuff to mobs outside the camp. I mean, they're yeah, like our extended rotation in general, like, you know, I could kill those ones right there. I can kill the ones that are in the corner over there. But that's why I'm kind of wondering the variance. Oh, wait, hold on. That's one reason why I'm kind of wondering the variance of the orcs. Like, is it more important for you to just really, really focus on getting the violent ones? Or is it more... I don't know. We also just haven't really gotten lucky. We haven't gotten a, what's it called yet? A weapon. 20 minutes in right now. Bunch of loot buffs. Oops, shit. Succ scary. I think it'll almost be daytime here again soon. But yeah, like, we have this pack, like, over here that we can do and everything like that. That's no real issue. Some of the other ones are up over there now. What we need... Alright. Because usually what I can do... Actually, we don't see that one being up. So we just swap back over. Now he's up. Got the Seed of the Void. We're good there. Okay. It's just kind of, it's like really weird to me within BDO or within like the new grind spots. Like, a lot of people just kind of tout things as like fact, right? They're like, a lot of people just kind of tout things as fact, or there's never like a super in-depth analysis of like, of like what is actually, like, what thresholds people usually can like succeed at locations. They just kind of like look at numbers in terms of like, oh, how much trash can I get like per hour? Like, there's like limitations of how much you need to, or how do I explain this? Like, people judge the like trash per hour as like what is actually efficient, right? Or like what is like sufficient enough to like properly grind a location. But I feel like there's a lot more, there's just so many more like factors compared to like just trash per hour. And I don't think that there's also like a very strong like silver per hour. Like, I don't think that people look at silver per hour like they should. Like, obviously there are things here where that's more so like what they, like a spot like this, for example, it's more important to look at silver per hour than like trash per hour, because such a substantial amount of like items or of money comes from like items. But I don't think people optimize rotations based on that. I think people always optimize rotations based on... They always optimize their rotation based on getting the maximum trash per hour instead of, like, the actual silver per hour. And so what I'm saying... Like, what I'm inquiring about is, like, what level of focus should the violent orcs be? Because they're the ones who drop the Seed of the Void. They're the ones who trigger the events. Also, they did add a new event to, or a new kind of like portion to Star's End, which I'm actually pretty interested in. Not a singular Weapino, bro. Where's the Weapinos at? I shouldn't have done... Okay, we're good. I also need my music. The more trash per hour means it kills, less more drops. There are elite focus rotations, which will give more high drop rate mobs. Well, so but that's what I'm saying is like generally speaking in a lot of like the concept of trash per hour, I guess. Like the concept of trash per hour seems slightly more like dated compared to what the new rotations provide. Given that like a large focus of it is more around like events and like bells and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean I've grinded. I'm just making like I'm just saying like my opinion of what I personally have like found or like what I feel like the grinding community, I guess, kind of views things as. I'm assuming that like within guilds and shit like that, they probably have like better spreadsheets and all that kind of stuff that they've compiled to give like more accurate information. But that's just BDO is such a fucking gatekeepy game. It's kind of gross, but do what you gotta do. Dude, you burn through Agris so fast. You burn through Agris so fast. I guess it isn't like a bad thing, but most people had to use Excel at some point. Yeah, BDO is a very like just a very like spreadsheet oriented game. I'm rather surprised we literally have not gotten a weapon. And we haven't gotten a event proc either. Kind of unfortunate. I'm like, weapons are so weird to me. Weapons are one of those things, like not even just from the perspective of like getting more more kills due to the weapons giving me more weapon drops. I just see like I'll get like 4 weapon drops in like the 10 minutes. Once one of them drops, it's been my experience. I do not like that fucking twig right there. I do not like that twig. That probably has gotten people killed. I can almost guarantee it, actually. Partnership between them. Honestly, it would work out. It would work out. I think the communities, understand each other and respect each other equally. Let's go ahead and just put that on. Kind of a tight timing on it. Marnie Stone, you get a weapon or something to that. So with the I honestly should be running Marnie Stones. It's dumb that I'm not. But basically, after you fill up a Marnie Stone, you actually can just exchange them. Instead of XP, you actually just get one of the items, which you would generally want to get the shards because they hold like higher, or they're more rare, or just generally higher value. And so it's just extra. Honestly, it's just extra money per hour for the spot. I don't know how I feel like. So I'm trying to incorporate Pendulum Kick a little bit more. I'm trying to incorporate Pendulum Kick a little bit more to our rotation, but like I really don't know if that actually, or our skill rotation. It's helpful because it gives like an evasion down, but like it feels really like non-responsive basically. Compared to like a lot of our other skills, feels kind of dangerous. Oh, if you fill a Marnie Stone, you get a weapon. There's something kind of like that. So if you actually do the dailies at each individual spot, you can get these like tokens, and these tokens will actually give you a I think after you do, it's like 5 days or something like that of the dailies, you get a weapon box, and this weapon box I think gives you a weapon for an hour. Dead. I will give you your desired welcome in just a moment. Let me look here. Alterum, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the club. Definitely should not use that skill. Bleeding Hearts honestly kind of sucks. Desired welcome. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. I'm only here for the Lahn. Listen, bro. My Lahn and myself are equally cute. Come on. Come on now. What is dude just grinding? True. Actually true. Oh, ooh.
Bring back Wide Kill Ryan.
No, you're not gonna get Wide Ryan. No Wide Ryan right now. Maybe in downtime. Right now we are grind mode. We are updating our grinder profile as we speak.
Wide Ryan or Riot?
You're not gonna. No. Not while grinding. Not while grinding. Grinding is too much of a like focus. I don't like massive Wide Ryans. It's just when I fucking... It's just when I extend my camera to the size of the goddamn, like, screen.
Lahns are martial artists who crossed over to the Black Desert continent from a far eastern kingdom. When they are fighting with the Crescent Pendulum, it almost looks like they are dancing as they cut through their enemies. They are agile and quick on their feet and can quickly deliver devastating attacks by swinging their Crescent Pendulum. By careful manipulation of the swinging motion, they can even deliver attacks from all sides.
I like how the explanation, literally the explanation of Lahn is Lahn go burr, Lahn go lawnmower
Super
mode.
long obnoxious TTS here. Wide Ryan here.
Quite an unfortunate pull for the most part. We're just getting pretty unlucky. Alright, so there's the wizard. I think we're gonna have to extend it a tiny bit. I think we need to actually just make a conscious effort to grab that, like, pack in the back. Alright, let's pull these over here. Grab this. What do we got? 20 minutes? 20 minutes remaining. Need to use our storage here. We've yet to get a boss spawn either. So I think as long as we do this backpack alongside everything, we should be fine on the timings. Yep. And we'll just go ahead and make sure that we kill those. What's my money per hour? It's RNG, man. It's pure RNG, depending on, like, if you get a weapon and how generous the violent orcs are. I mean, I would say you make a minimum of 200 mil an hour with loot scroll on. But that's kind of like, it can literally go from like 200 mil to like 350 mil. This isn't my ring. Bro, people type gear all the time. Might as well give them the info that they're looking for. Yep. What about 1 bill in 1 hour? The only way to do that is enhancing for profit. And having like a true understanding. Or if you just get bonkers lucky at like Star's End. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3 distos in an hour, that's pretty wild. That is what you call RNG carried. And I bet you didn't have the balls to click them either. Always click to pry, is what I'd say. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Who sells base distos? That's what I'm saying. They're not trash money. You make money. There's a reason why, like it's actually pretty common that people tap to pry with them. You don't buy them, like you don't buy another one to attempt to tap it, but if you would get like 2 distos in an hour, you generally will do it. Mm-hmm. Tat or nothing. I mean, that's the way that I feel. I'm willing. Most people just don't have like the I don't know. People are so afraid. That's one thing that's just like weird about BDO for me. People are just afraid of like ever risking things. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like there's there's just things that you can do that are just like very calculated risk, right? And like people just seem like too afraid to ever do anything. It's kind of weird. Mm-hmm. It's a 75% chance. Obviously, you're a small-brained individual. Mm-hmm. 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 And Prize, I think, are going for a bill right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't trust. It's 75%. Alright, we need to hold up. Let's run over here just real quick. Duo distant prey. I mean, honestly speaking, like that's both duo and try are like the same percentiles, right? They're the same percentiles. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Get away from the horse. Feed my workers? I'm pretty sure my workers are fed. Unless they just transitioned off. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on the kind of like individual that you are, I suppose. Like, I'm the type of person who doesn't fail, so like I don't fail that kind of stuff. And even if I tapped from a base to a try distortion and said fuck it, I'll hit it for pen or for tet, and I'm okay with the outcome. Because I don't buy my gear. I also, I very, very seldomly buy gear, right? I do pretty much all of my own enhancing and everything like that. I don't know which ones. What I'm. Oh, I know which ones it is. It's my. It's my. What's it called? My noble wagons. My wagons are done. But yeah, like, I mean, every single time that I've actually tapped for pry, I've hit it. I've literally never not gotten them. Who uses wagons? Traders and trainers, and there's gonna be a rework on whatever. I don't know. People buy them. They have limited durability. They have a limited durability, and so that's like people generally use them. And those filthy free-to-play players such as yourself. Whoa, what is even hitting me right now? Oh, I'm assuming it's the little fucking orcs, man. Throwing rocks at me, bro. I feel like I missed. Nope. Damn, bro, we're out of potions again. Nope, 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 nope. Oof. Oof. You know, it'd be awesome if I had an infinite health potion. Y'all ever heard of one of those? Neither have I. Because they doesn't fucking drop. I didn't expect my potion to be gone that quickly. Like, usually when we buy like 200, I mean, maybe I'm just playing worse, but... Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because we, there we go. That'll actually fix it. I mean, at some point I want to go for it. It's just right now I have, like... I just have a lot of, like, specific goals that I'm going for right now within BDO. And so that's kind of the issue. Is there's just, like, a lot of, like, really specific things that I'm trying to do. Also, have we not gotten a single massive pure magic in this hour? What the fuck is going on, Orcs? Hello? Orcs is not paying off today. I got an Insta? Nope. I'm not an Instagrammer. I'm too old. I'm too old to understand Insta. Yeah, no mask, no weapon. It, like, I don't know. Unlucky hour for sure. And I even bought the, I bought the loot increase too. We paid 20 mil. We paid 20 mil for our loot increase. And obviously that ain't working. Sell the ones for Blackstar? Sell the ones for Blackstar. What do you mean? What do you mean sell the ones for Blackstar? Oh, I mean, yeah, you do sell everything. Okay, well, yeah, so I sell the Void Lightnings, I sell, or the Seed of the Voids, like, all that shit. Like I said, it's really just dependent, because we've just had kind of absolute shit RNG. If we have, like, a good RNG hour, then generally speaking, I can pull like 300. Watch me get one in like the last 3 minutes. We'll get a weapon in like 3 minutes. Net profit though, because generally speaking I do run with the 20% loot buff, so that's 20 mil, and then we use technically 4 to 5 frenzies per hour. So generally profit wise we're netting ourselves. Are the lights off right now? Whoa. Okay, there we go. I would say like this hour we're gonna be pretty low, to be honest. Sure. I can't watch it just yet, but give me 8 more minutes and I'll watch it. Or how short is it? Well, because to pull it up on stream and stuff, I'm gonna have to do a couple things. I'll watch it after. Just remind me if it's like pushed really far up after the 8 minutes. 15 seconds. If this is a Rickroll, I'm gonna kill you. Personally, not funny for me. But some people might find it interesting. Not my kind of humor. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. We don't have our perfume running, but I'm not gonna pop a perfume for the last 10 minutes. I think I might go. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go to Monastery. I'm gonna go to Monastery for our next. Whoa! What the fuck? Did that finish? Did that person finish? No, I mean, that wasn't that close. Because I, like, realized it very quickly. But, I mean, that's just how... Like, the thing is, you play, like, a blatantly, like, overpowered class in terms of grinding. Or at least it's a different feel in comparison. Like, you basically are invincible at every spot you go to. While Lahn, we do the damage, and we have good protection, but like our sustain is non-existent. So you see our health go up and down, but you definitely have to realize when you know you're not hitting, or you know, if you do get CC'd in any regard, you have to be careful. Like, even if I didn't V, I probably would have lived there because their damage timer like already went off for their actual attack, but you know, better safe than sorry. Priest buff make me kill good. Seems like a small brain problem. Yep, true. In terms of, I mean, it's not really a small brain problem. The small brain solution is being a stroker. Because then you just don't have to worry. You don't gotta worry, you got a 35% evasion buff constantly. With hyper regen. Big brain solution. I don't know about that. Oh, thank you. I get my first massive pure magic in an hour at Orcs. Hello? Easy pin Blackstar. Just tap it raw. Man, I don't know. I am not looking forward to going for like Pen Blackstar, because the thing that's so just dumb about this game, like once you get to the point, like the point that I'm at is pretty straightforward. The point that I'm at is pretty straightforward, given that I just need to like Caphras stuff. But like if I want to actually like push AP and everything, it's like you basically have to do stuff with you either grind for 70, you know, anywhere from I'd say 40 billion to like, you know, 100 billion silver to get upgrades, which I don't think that like anyone actually pays enough attention to like for this game. Or, like, if you actually are able to do that without getting, like, an upgrade. Like, if you're okay with, like, literally grinding for actual months of gameplay. Actual months of gameplay to get one, like, upgrade. If you're buying. Or you play, like... Even if you're, like, more of, like, an RNG person, like myself, like, I like to enhance everything, right? And through that, I still have to grind like 4 to 5 billion silver to even attempt stuff now. It's just kind of dumb. How much taps on your pens? What do you mean? Like for pen accessories or what? Or just pens in general? I'm pretty RNG boosted, man. The most I've ever tapped for a pen was like 30, and that was on my very first pen. Everything else was under like 10 taps. Everything else was under 10 taps. I think my dim tree was probably like 15. Alright, we finished our hour. I think I'm gonna say fuck it and we're gonna go to Cathedral. This was not great. And I sold my Pen Gather clothes to buy Pen Libers, Pen Heave, and tap a Try Detect Distortion. Wide Ryan, fine, you want Wide Ryan? There you go. There's Wide Ryan. Welcome. We're not doing full screen Wide Ryan. Because it fucks with too much of the aspect ratio that I have to get running again. Alright, so in this situation... let's run back to town, sell that stuff, see exactly how much we ended up making. What do you mean? That's super wide. Because, alright, here's the thing. If we do wider, it literally, like, it fucks the entire, like, thing. There you go. Fine. There's Wide Ryan. Welcome. Welcome to Wide Ryan. Alright, let's see how much we ended up making. Wait, we have to call our horse right here. Very wide. Very wide. Very girthy. That's me. What's up? Alright, to the storage, to the horse, to me. So we used a little bit of Agris, we used a gold loot scroll, and pulled, what was that, 180, basically 185 mil. Because I think we got like 10k, yeah, like 10k trash. Bada boom, bada bang, about 185k. Only 3 Seed of the Void, which is shit. So that's 30 mil. So that puts us at 185, 215. 215 plus 27, so that's like 232. 232, and then if you're valuing the Heart of the Arid Forest, I think we ended up getting like 4 of those. That's another like 12 mil. And then I think we ended up getting like 2 shards, 3 shards, which are valued at like 8 mil apiece. I mean, generally I would say we still actually made, we still netted a pretty decent amount. Yo, what is, alright, so what is actually taking, like, all of our inventory, though? Is he throwing away money? Yes, he is. Woo! I'll put some stuff away first. Throw that away, throw this away, throw these away, and those. Honestly, what, like, I think it's honestly these. Does a decent bit. I think a little bit of a loss, but it's fine. Those don't take anything as far as weight goes. I don't really know. Alright. So now I'm gonna run over, we're gonna do monastery. We're gonna do monastery now. Alright, there you go. Wide Ryan has been given to the people.
Wide Ryan Pocus.
Correct. Now the question is how do I properly reclaim it? Holy moly. There we go. That actually works out. You weren't here, Major. We were Wide Ryan for a long time. I wonder if I could actually bind. I wonder if there's a setting that I could do on Stream Deck that would allow me to, like, press the button and do Wide Ryan. I don't know if that's actually a thing, though. Because, like, the thing is that you don't really... Oh, second cam... Well, here's the problem, though. Is that I would have to have it disable... Because inherently it's using my webcam, right? So, unless we deactivate the webcam, it would have to deactivate the webcam, and then it would have to reactivate it. And take into account everything. Like, I don't have, like, another source. Because, like, I don't think that you can duplicate and have the camera being utilized by two sources at the same time. I don't think so. I'd have to look a little bit more into it, but I don't believe it's possible. So these are what I was referring to. You can do the dailies and you can get this thing. And so you can end up getting with 50. So you do this for 5 days, you get a weapon box. Are we missing any buffs? We are missing some buffs. What we'll do is we'll just go into the... No one should be in here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, Muskin's here. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Oh, God. Oh, God. We need to get our tent buff. Please don't kill me. 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 We're definitely not fighting Muskin without a fucking weapon. It's actually just so wasteful. I just want to be able to repair without fear of death. It's basically where things stand right now. Okay, cool. Repair, shop, buy this thing. We still have a ton of potions left, so we're good there. Verger, got a perfume running. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, no wait, we're missing Villa buff. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. Villa body enhancement. I don't know if we had body enhancement. I think I may have wasted a little bit of money right there, but either way. Alright, all the pets are fed and looting and loot scroll. There we go. Hooray! Well, I know, but I don't know if he has a specific thing for that, is what I'm saying. Like, there might be like an actual like program that he uses to accomplish something like that. And he has a better, he's not using like a webcam, like he's definitely using some form of like camera setup, which I am unfamiliar with how to, you know, how to do. Or I don't own a, you know, don't own a camera. Most that y'all get is decent audio quality. So the hope is that we get a weapon. The hope is that we get a bell. I mean, we're doing, you know, back-to-back hours here. Orcs did not treat us kindly, so hopefully Monastery will actually not suck. That is the hope. What's my DP? I am 338. 338 evasion. And then I think so usually whenever, if we get multiple weapon drops, we've decided, I think we would generally loot them after 5 minutes, because we know after 10 minutes one of them was deleted. Maybe I can do Monastery. What class do you play, Ash? Like, honestly, Monastery is not that bad. The thing is that Monastery mobs can actually be, like, knocked over and stuff, right? And that's kind of, like, the biggest thing is, like, doing, like, down attacks and shit on them. DK. I don't know if y'all don't have, like, innate evasion, right? I mean, I generally don't, like, massively keep up my evasion buff, so I feel like I just kill shit so slow here. is the thing for me. Like that's kind of my general issue with this location. Is I feel like I just kill like really, really slow. Like the only thing is like you just have to make sure that you're killing the shamans is the biggest thing. Cause like if the shamans are left unchecked, then you'll just get fucking clapped. You'll just get clapped by like a bunch of ranged. 270, 340. Ooh, your damage is gonna be super fucking low here. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Cause like I do not believe DK does more damage than Lahn. And like I'm using like perfume, fucking cathedral, or like priest buff, like everything for it. I mean, you can always like try it. I think you're better off doing works, to be honest. I think you're better off doing orcs though, because they're definitely like squishier. I just had a really bad hour at orcs, and so I was like, fuck it, let's go try a monastery. Like that's the thing about cultists is like I don't think that I have the AP to actually like affect it, or the way that it feels to me is that I don't have the AP to effectively farm it. DP wise, like, I mean, we're okay, right? Like we're pretty alright. But we're also a very, like, protected class. I don't know how much stuff actually, like, CCs you here. Because we're basically just permanently in some kind of super armor. But yeah, general, I mean, I think orcs, honestly, will give you... Orcs is generally, in my opinion, like a better spot. At least at our current, like, APDP. I'm also, like, evasion, right? So, like, I am an evasion build. So it feels a lot more different. I don't know what DR feels like necessarily, right? Like I don't know if it's like, oh wow, like I'm getting hit a whole bunch of times, but like, you know, a gradual decrease. For me, it's more just like, holy fuck, I got hit. You know, I freak out a little bit. DR feels squishy? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't... I don't know. I just know, like... Evasion just feels better, in my opinion. Like, because generally speaking, you know when you're in trouble. Like, it's easy to, like, tell, like... Oh, I'm not in super armor. Oh, I'm not doing, like, a frontal. Or, like, oh, at this point, like, if I don't try an iframe or something. Oh, there we go, boys. Alright, let's run it. Okay, let's actually, we'll just go ahead and start extending a little bit. And then I think what I'll do, I wonder if I should swap out and go around to hit all the like violent ones that are around the area. Maybe that would be like a good plan. It's just clear like in a circle now. I think that's actually a pretty good plan. Big money, true. Let's see if we can. We already have a bunch of nail drops. I honestly just want. I honestly just need tears. Violent. Alright, there we go. Full tier 4 pets, man. Whenever you just feel good. Like I really just, I am so appreciative of what they ended up doing with this. Like, with how they developed these spots. Like, because I truly believe that this, like, in my eyes, this is, like, the best kind of, like, style that they could do when grinding. You get something that makes you feel, like, happy to get it in, like, in a fairly, like, occasional sense. It powers you up, and then the rare drops within the area are much more like common. Like, they're not horrendously rare, basically. And so it actually feels like, or you know, the shards, basically, like the shards then turn around and give you like the primary material that you're guaranteed to get, like, in the long run, right? It just feels so much better. Also, Muskin's actually up, so we can go ahead and kill him. Wait, you bugged motherfucker. Now the question is if we can get whatever. What's my evasion? I don't know. It's pretty low, honestly. Are we out clearing the violent respawns? We are. Huh. So we're out clearing the violent respawn, so it's like every 2, I guess, then? Oh, we don't have a drought on. Like, honestly, evasion, from what conversations I've had, doesn't really, like, do shit until, like, higher Caphras. It's just I decided that I wanted to swap over and not, like, hold on to DR for, like, a super long time. I just wanted to kind of, like, get to the point, or get the gear that I was supposed to be Caphrasing. I mean, everything works, right? Like, we're grinding locations that are considered the end game, right? So, let me see. How do I? So DP, we are at whenever I have my buff on, we're at 174 plus like, what was that, 140? Plus 440. But I think whenever my evasion buff is off, it's like 140, I think. I mean, realistically, in the long run, BDO is a PvP game, in my opinion. That's, like, at its core, like, that's what BDO is supposed to be, so... What's going on? Yo! What's up, Jordan? How you doing, my dude? You were up late as fuck. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, bro, it's 7 in the morning. What are you doing? What are you doing? But big raid. Thank you very much, Jordan. I do indeed have Cat Jam. Mr. Combat Giraffe. I could only imagine a plated giraffe charging into combat. D Yum Yum. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the club. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, okay, so short stream. Yeah, dude, I got up at like 5 in the morning and you were streaming and I was like, God dang, bro, this dude is on late. On phone, gotta head to work, alright? Quit using your data. we need that for your streams, bro. We're scaling up. We're going from like 360p to 540. Yeah, we got pretty cucked at an Orcs rotation earlier, just in terms of drops. So I was like, heck it, bro. Straight the monastery. And it's been treating us nice. Didn't get a single weapon drop in an hour at Orcs with... I have Dora Morgrim 20% loot boost. I got 20% boost from the tent. And I was using the gold scroll. I know that didn't increase, like, general loot drops, but... pretty kicked. It's going pretty good. I mean, all in all, we got, so, within the first 10 minutes, we actually got a weapon drop here, and so we're just going, lawnmower. Just going lawnmower on this. Honestly, I need to go chop some trees. I need to go chop some trees on my, my tamer. Because she got, like, max energy, so I can AFK her during work today. Oh, what's up, Moonglider? And I'm trying to be a big boy. We're trying to get to the point where I feel like I can actually PvP him. Every single time I go into Battle Arena, it's just not pretty. I'm like, holy moly, bro, I'm full pen. Oh my god, he got pen Kudum. Oh my god, he's, pushing the 281 Kudum brackets or, whatever it may be. And I walk into Red Battlefield and proceed to get just insta-gibs. I peek around a corner, a ninja sees me, fucking oh my wa Shinderu, I hear the screeching, and then my character screen just goes black. Or I just get, meteored from Narnia. I'll be minding my own business, not see anyone on the screen, and then insta-die. It's a good time. Alright. Alright, there we go. Back to pleb grind style. Oh my wa shinderu. Nani? It's a classic, bro. And don't worry, you weebs can come out of hiding. I'm not like Kerr and Jordan, the weeb hater. I'm more the Leaf Son. I'm the less wholesome Leaf Son. Outside of that, I really don't know who else streams BDO, because that's all I watch. Or if I'm feeling, you know, a little two head, you know, I'll go check out the EU homies. Dima. Been a second since I caught up with him. He stopped him. He stopped the bleeding. He's finally re-rolling. Apparently he's trying out Lahn. It's so sad though. It's so sad, like, you know, the things that have, we had this conversation a little bit earlier, but like the things that they're gonna have to do to fix some classes are like a little bit more substantial. I think that the Musa changes, I'd be interested to see like where Musa actually stands now, because Musa already had pretty decent like AoE, right? And then they just fucking dialed up their damage to like 12 on everything. But like some of the classes that have more like fundamental issues, I'm curious. I don't think PA will ever like go through the effort to actually like fix them, you know what I mean? Because they have to actually like make adjustments to the skills and like the radius that the skills actually do, instead of like just taking, you know, just turning a dial on PB damage. Valkyrie is fucking big dick. Huge, massive CAC for high-end Succession Valkyrie. Probably in like the top 10, I'd say now. Succession Valkyrie is like pretty wild, because they have like some crazy like accuracy modifiers and stuff. Like for example, Bio is using a Valkyrie, Succ Valkyrie, to grind Crypt of Resting Thought for his ring piece. House of Doom, it's pretty good. I mean, all in all, like with where I'm currently standing on it, I'm very like, I feel like I don't do enough damage to these mobs, but like once I get a weapon, you know, lawnmower go burr. But outside of that, it's alright. It just feels like slow whenever I'm not with a weapon. I still make good money though. Usually I net less money here than I do Orcs. Orcs is generally my preferred area, but like I said, I kind of got cucked by Orcs. They dropped nothing for me. So I said, babe, let's take a break. Let's take a break. I got someone else to see right now. We do have a bell. What I'll do is I'll probably save the bell until we can try and get... I'm going to save the bell until we can see if we can get another weapon drop, and then I'll pop that. Does anyone know regarding the bells if it's a set number of drops? Like, I think that the timer varies on it, or not drops, but mobs that spawn. I know that the timer varies because I've definitely popped like 2 bells at once and had them like stop at different times. Retest with my shy. How did, like, do they? I've never actually watched you grind. You're just a Lifeskiller. I see you on shy. You know, if you're going to Hadoom, and I'm just like, you know, Drake meme. You see Jordan in Hadoom on his shy, and it's like, but then whenever you see him in Pilgrims, you're like, yeah, I mean that's like how it feels here. I don't know if that's just like universal. Cause like I watch some people, like I watch some classes come here with no, like, even whenever they don't have a weapon, they're fucking clapping shit. Now I don't know if they're like running, you know, 305 AP or something, but currently 280 right now, 280 Kudum. Did I over clear? I think we might actually need to grab that outside pack, give things a little bit of time. Also, Mooskin lied to us, bro. He was chilling in the cathedral for like since I came here. He was chilling there for 20 minutes. Bro was literally just sitting there for 20 minutes. Also, someone just put up a tent over here. Oh boy. Hell yeah, you want to duel for spot? You want to duel for spot? I might be a, I don't know. I don't know what class it... What class is it? Watch, it's just going to be Moro. It'll just be Moro. An awakened warrior. Sweetie, sweetie. Throw spear and grab that booty. Wicked. Spawn take... I do have Wicked too. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Wicked's good. Wicked's a real good emote. I dig that one. Honestly, so when people say like duel for... maybe this is toxic of me, alright? And y'all can kind of give your take on this. When someone asks for a duel for spot, I don't feel like... I feel like being like, no thanks. Like, I don't want to... You know, I don't really particularly want a duel for spot, my dude. And then it's like, if he, you know, if he flags up, right? If he flags up and he takes a spot, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Don't feed me to mobs. You know, that's kind of like the big dick move, right? Don't feed me to mobs, but listen, bro, if you want to flag and take a spot, flag and take a spot. I don't want to PvP him. Good. We actually really... I know a lot of people get triggered by Massive Pure Magics, but we really want them. Because I am trying to enhance my... I'm trying to enhance Tet Blackstar Awakening Wep. Because, you know... I'm kind of a big deal with Pentuvala. Come on. Alright, we're hoping for one more weapon would be just a banger. Would be a banger to get. The dude doesn't seem to be fucking with me though. We saw the tent out there. We saw his little little icon. Doesn't seem to be messing with us too much, so I'm happy about that. I think I switched from packs a little bit too early. But we all suffer, bro. All suffer the life of having to go to work. Feels bad, man. What time is it? 7:30. My wife's getting trained to do bookkeeping at her job. And so she's been going in at like 5 a.m. So it's like I don't have to worry about her yelling at me for being too loud. So I was like, screw it, let's kick on the stream. Normally I don't stream this early. Normally I'm kind of later in the evening, Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 to 10. But these are my moments of freedom. There's that. I don't know if does anyone does anyone here grind monastery? Like, what I'm wondering is, like, should I leave monastery if I don't have a weapon? Because we could get more violent spawns, but I don't know if it's considered, like, if outside is really, like, considered rotation or not, that I would be, like, encroaching upon until I have a weapon. With the weapon, obviously we extend. But, like, inside of monastery, I don't know. Alright. Run it. Yo, what the heck? I just noticed something. So I just uploaded the sub badges. I uploaded the sub badges not long ago, but it didn't add them. What the heck? Because Jordan subbed. I don't know if they have to go through a Twitch approval process. They might have to. Oh, do you? Okay, so it's just not working. It's just not working for me for some reason. Nice. Good Twitch. Alright, I think we should. I think we should actually extend and try and hit the violent mobs. I don't know if I'm assuming violent mobs have a higher chance at actually dropping the weapon. But that is also an assumption. Because inherently, I mean, even if they drop the bells, like, it's still probably the most worth thing that you can do. So I'll start actually taking this rotation a little bit more, or the violent mobs at least. Huh? Oh, and so okay. Actually, that frontal area there had more violent mobs as well. Okay. You know, I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised Jordan stopped in. I thought I was exiled. Exiled because I sold my pin gather clothes. I joined the dark side. I became a grinder. Knows not of the throes of death. That looks like a pretty pog title. Why did we get it? Just for killing a whole bunch of these dudes? Okay. And then just pull up into here. That works out pretty good. I don't think... I know of one violent mob over there, I think. Definitely need to AoE on the cult or the shamans though. But yeah, I sold my pen gathers to buy grind gear. Cause I one tapped. I basically fucked up, right? Like, I came back to the game after taking a decent break playing Genshin Impact, right? Playing Genshin Impact for a while. You know, they were like, hey, you get a whole bunch of stuff for, like, you know, your free transfer, or, you know, transferring your stuff. Oh, yeah, you transfer your stuff, you get some Caphras, 5th anniversary, like, you know, all these things, right? I'm like, okay, I'll come back to the game, and, you know, we'll tap things a little bit. Admittedly, I'm a filthy costume buyer. I'm a filthy costume buyer to the point that I actually use real money to buy costumes on occasion. And, I proceeded to then hit 2 pins in, like, less than 10 attempts. It was like, well, fuck. I kind of want full pin armor now to say, look at me. I have a huge E-peen. So I said, alright, we gotta commit to it. I sold the pin gathers. It's now owned by some dude in Lifestyle, I think. Going back to Genshin, but it's kind of pricey to summon. Yeah, it like, that's the thing though, is like, honestly speaking, like, all the content within the game is definitely does not require, like, very intense teams, right? Like, it's cool to have characters, but, like, I don't know. Like, you can very easily be a free-to-play player within the game, but, you know, at the same time, it like, if you do want the characters, like, I have all the characters, it can definitely be expensive. You kind of miss the lull of spending money. Well, actually, I mean, it's going on for another, like, 20 days, but they did reruns. They did reruns on Venti, which just ended. And now they are doing reruns on Child, with an introduction of a new 4-star. It's still a good game. It's still a good game. I think they can do so much more with it. And right now, like, because I'm at, like, the end game of it, it's just not. You know, I log in, I do the events that they're doing, you know, I play the game in that sense, but there's not really that much of a... There's really not much, like, progression that I can do. Because all the characters that I care about or most of the characters that I care about are unlocked to 90, you know. All of the characters that I actually actively use have, like, their skills boosted up pretty high. $15 for monthly login gems and battle pass, whatever. Grinding and choose balance, skipping is really nice ones. Yeah, I mean, that's really the way that, in my opinion, you do want to play it, and focus a lot on events. come back, do the events, play the events like as they come out. If you see a character that you really want, you know, you can spend money for them, but it's not worth going in every single time. There are actually more. So there's another Chinese game that's going to be coming out. I'll have to look up the name, but it's basically like a more anime, like, should I say more anime? Because Genshin's pretty fucking anime. Like a little bit more faster pace, like more like Phantasy Star Online-esque, like combat style is the way that it looks like. There's something like that coming out with like an open world and all that. Same kind of cel-shaded graphics. Alright, we're hoping for one more weapon. I want a weapon to drop within the next 10 minutes so we can pop the bell and have the weapon for the bell as well. But all in all, this has been a pretty decent hour, I feel. I am satisfied with my results thus far. I think if you do your daily logins, you pay the $5 for the pack and whatnot, and you actually like consistently do play, like you get a lot of summons. Like you honestly get quite a bit. I always do single summons, and I'm pretty lucky in Genshin. I think I've hit hard pity like once, maybe twice. Nice, Seed of the Void. All right, so is it worth for us to clear? I don't know where. Maybe. I don't know if I should just go up like the stairs after killing this pack, and then just jump down. Nice, another Seed of the Void. That's actually huge. We're making money. Free perfumes, good perfumes. I just get another one? Holy shit. So then we can go like here, right? Oh, this is a double pack actually. Yeah, we definitely want to do these guys. Oh, but we aggroed too many mobs. Alright, gotta blend through them. This kind of shows, though, like, it's honestly, like, in terms of the actual gear, I think people are overhyping the amount of gear that you need for these locations, to be honest. Like, at least in terms of DP, I think, Monastery does less damage than Orcs, I would say. But they are definitely tankier. They are definitely a tankier batch of mobs. At least for Lahn. Because, like, that's the thing, right? Is, like, all classes have a whole bunch of different, like, attack patterns and whatnot, right? And so, like, with Lahn, I think the speed in which these mobs attack and everything is like pretty slow. And so by the time that I actually get my attacks off and whatnot, I'm usually doing some kind of iframe. Oh, we got another Crimson Bell. Bro, give me a weapon, please. If not, what we'll have to definitely go into the, we're gonna have to go into the cathedral, because there's no fucking way I'm popping 2 bells. I'm popping 2 bells and just being, like, out in the open. I've done 2 bells before without a weapon. It, like, unexpected amounts of mobs, bro. Yeah, because I'll probably have to I'll wait down to like, probably like 6 minutes. 6 minutes before we just have to say like, alright, we're gonna have to pop the bells with no weapon. But that's the thing that I'm wondering is, like, I don't know if the spawns are on like a set interval or not. Woo! Woo! Danger. See, whenever people, like, that's the thing is, like, I'm curious how many people generally watch a stream of someone grinding because the class that they're actually grinding on. Is that like a majority, would y'all say? Like, are people just generally trying to, like, understand the grind on that class? Class has never mattered to me. I mean, like, I generally don't care about class either, but it's just like, you know, before this I was a Lifeskiller, right? And so, like, Lifeskilling is a very unique thing, right? Like, there's a lot of mystery shrouded around it. And, like, I felt like people, and generally with, like, Lifeskilling, you can kind of ask any Lifeskiller about any life skill, and they generally have, like, a pretty decent understanding of it. No one streams DK anyway. That's a Sag. That's a Sag. Listening to my dark, angry techno music. It's so funny, like, how they title these things. Like, dark synth, dark house, techno, mid-tempo. And then they name, like, the name of the mix, like Ravage. Or, like, Lycan. But it seems like just some of the best grinding music to me. It's what makes sense. We're getting this, like, mode, right? Kind of like nodding your head, cat jamming it up a little bit as you just go around slaughtering genocide of monsters. Legend has it there's no more trees inside of Ash Forest. They say a tamer came through and cut them all down. It's slowly rebuilding, though. I actually looked at like an infographic of that. It's kind of wild. Like they showed or not like an infographic. It was like a before and after, right? But it was like the Amazon rainforest in like 2000. It was like 2001 or like 98 or something, you know, something like that, like a good amount of time ago. And like it's like Amazon rainforest like 2018, and it's actually like fucked. Like, bro, we are deleting that shit from the face of the earth. Alright, we got a tiny bit more time before we're gonna have to pop those bells. I think let's just hard focus. Let's hard focus the violent mobs and just move to the each pack. Bro, what? Hello? Am I just aggroing too many of these things and it keeps resetting? Wow, wait, that's actually scuffed. Good. One quick clear there. Let's focus purely on the violent ones. Actually press and delete. Bro, it's like they like, you know, whenever you go into like paint and you just take like the select tool and you just like drag and drop like half the screen on like a picture, it's just like just straight deleted. You see like little strip. It's like, I don't know if they're like strip mining or something. Like the picture actually looked like it actually was like strip mined. I don't know if that's like a thing in the Amazon. Mayhaps blood diamonds. Another Seed of the Void. Good. We like those. Copy paste pollution. Listen, bro. The ozone layer does not exist. It's a myth created by the government. Just like that COVID. I think you're onto something. But the moon landing is 100% real because America did it first. All right, last pack, and we're gonna pop the bells. Kudum spawned. Pog. We beat the Russians. Alright, hold up. We can pull one pack in here, but bada bing, bada boom. Is my phone going off? Oh, it's telling me, hey, you need to get up for work. Maybe we could. I don't know. It's always dangerous. It's always like so dangerous because like they come in these massive waves. Like they die faster, but honestly, it's like it feels pretty dangerous. Charu. It'd actually be fun to do like if you were a YouTuber who actually like just reviewed like all that kind of stuff, it would honestly be hilarious. Kind of like, I mean, Charlie from, or Moist Critical, as a lot of people know him, like does like a lot of that kind of stuff. Watches, you know, I think they watch the full like Flat Earth documentary and shit like that on stream. That kind of stuff would honestly be so fun. You can actually do what's kind of interesting, right? Is so Amazon has like watch parties, right? Or Twitch has watch parties, and you are allowed, as long as it is on Amazon, you are allowed to watch it, regardless of whatever it is. Because what it does is technically you're not showing it on stream. People just join into it. They basically join into the watch party, and if they have Prime, they can like watch it themselves. And so technically it's not being broadcast by you. It's not technically being broadcast by you. And so in that situation, people like you can't get in trouble even if you watch shit that has like, you know, nudity or things like that in it. Honestly, I should start watch partying like fucking anime or something. That actually would be some pog shit. Like if Vinland Saga comes out with the second season, oh. Amazon has the absolute worst, like the worst video like system though. In terms of like finding stuff, it is actually impossible to find like anime to watch. I'm sure we could find some high quality booba content. High quality booba content that would even rival those of the hot tub streams on Twitch. Coomers unite. Oh, Jesus. As long as it ain't no shit. Ash, what do you take me for? How dare you even insinuate dub would be within the realm of possibility? The hot tub streams really are taking over, though. It's kind of funny how people get like mad about them, though. Like I will say, I was mad. I was more mad when like just chatting didn't exist. Okay, like when just chatting didn't exist, here's what would happen. You'd go on the League of Legends or the World of Warcraft directory, and you would just get the same shit that you see in just chatting on those directories. Like, and so it just super crowded those directories to be like, oh wow, there's like booba everywhere. Now at least they have a place to go, you know? They got a place to go. And like, you know, I was mad because I felt like I was losing those viewers, but then I matured a little bit, right? You know, like losing the opportunity of someone coming in and watching, you know, chilling out and hanging out and watching my stream, right? But then I realized something. I do not have booba. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Jesus, bro. What the... Okay, so these mobs still hit rather hard. That was spooky fucking scary. Hello. It's true. Bro, these bells are going for a long time. Holy moly. We came in here with 6 minutes remaining. What's the longest a bell? Does anyone know the longest duration a bell can go for? I'm kind of surprised we haven't had to pocket all of our whatever it's called. Man, they're squishy, but like whenever you start getting overran by this stuff, ooh, spooky scary. Alright, there we go, there we go. Bell can no longer be heard for one of them. We still have the other one, though. Wow. I'm actually gonna kind of like lose out a little bit because I don't think I don't have a green one. Ooh, we have to pop that. Oh, of course. The millisecond that I'm like, all right, we gotta pop this, is the second that it's like, oh, okay, just kidding. Psych. Very good. I think we did it. We did it, boys. I realized I never had my spirit stone working this entire time. Wow, I'm a really good gamer. Holy shit. Alright. So let's take a gander at what we ended up netting ourselves. With an hour. 2 bells, 1 weapon. I think that's got me covered there. And then I think I'm gonna go chop some trees. You can go chop some trees real quick. Does anyone here do T1 Node Wars? Alright, I kind of want a different style of music. What can we do? Fantasy music? What's this one sound like? See, this is what the Bloody Monastery is 100% carried purely by trash loot. Because the thing is like, okay, so you're supposed to be able to get what are they called? Nails? Like, I definitely get more nails from Baragi. I've definitely gotten more nails from Baragi than I have wherever else. From Monastery. And then on top of that, I get none of these things, man. Like, literally, they're so rare to get. While using Loot Scroll, while using, like, Tint Buff for drops, having Dora and Morgrams running with an extra 20%, it just doesn't happen, bro. We did get a decent amount of masses, though. I think we ended up getting, well, we got 4 masses. I'm Artisan 3 on gathering right now. Should I power level to M1 or keep gathering meat for cooking? 100% you should go focus on power leveling. You should definitely power level up to M1, in my opinion. And arguably higher, but at least to Master. The reason why is because Master will allow you the maximum of time or percentile that you're not going to use energy when gathering. So when you are gathering meat and whatnot, it's a big boost basically to your overall efficiency or like amount of time that you can actually do gathering. And one thing that I will tell you, Kim, meat gathering is fucking horrible experience, like horrible XP. And so, like, I would almost argue leveling further beyond than just M1. Please give me 2. Please give me 2, because we can make a neck piece if we get 2. I would honestly encourage leveling beyond M1, probably to like M10 or so, and then transition to something that, or, you know, meat gathering. You hate to see it. Such is life, to be expected. Dramatic music playing and everything. As he heated that one material, praying to the gods, to RNGesus himself for 2. But did it come? No. Not this time. But perhaps in the future, when the world needed it most. Okay, there we go. So now, storage. So how much did we end up netting? See, that's... I just don't... That's not a lot. Like, that's... Wait, I just put that... Did I put that back in the store? Wait, where did it go? Am I blind? No, there it is. Alright. You, into inventory. So we're at 256 mil. What do we go to? 256 to 3. See, we got less. I don't like Monastery, bro. I do not like Monastery. We ended up getting, with a gold loot scroll, we did use some Agris. We did use a little bit of Agris at Orcs, but I think it was just like 15k, which like went through. I'm pretty sure we got more trash at Orcs, like even without Agris, than what we got at Monastery. And we did not get a weapon at Orcs once. I don't know, bro. I just don't like Monastery. But then we did get more Seed of the Void, so that was like 150, so that's like 220, so that's like 238. And then we got like 3 of those. Yeah, I'm falling like a bit short. Like a bit short of 300 mil, pretty consistent. Elder Scrolls, and we'll never get a new Elder Scrolls. What do you mean we'll never get a new Elder Scrolls? We'll never get a good new Elder Scrolls. You can say that, because they already teased Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever. We are currently on... So the person... This is apparently from... Oh, you're... You're like, this reminds me of Elder Scrolls. So apparently this is done all by Jeremy Soule, who is a guy who has done stuff for Neverwinter Nights, Oblivion, Guild Wars, and Skyrim. Perhaps your ears did not mishear. Very good. Alright. So, I mean, we got, 500 mil, right? Like 500 mil. So I think I ended up netting about 230 mil an hour. I guess that's okay, right? That's pretty decent. It's a little more than what we were doing when we were focusing on life scaling. Sounds pretty good. Let me get a link. Bada boom, bada bing. Your wish has been granted. Also, if any of y'all are trolls or anything like that, you have the ability to use channel points to play a text-to-speech, which has led to some interesting things being read aloud. But fortunately, no one in my community is I definitely have toxic people in my community, but
thanks, smiley face.
but nothing you know, Monka TOS. I guess we should sell those. Bro, we got money. Look at that. Look at that silver. 670 mil? That's bonkers, bro. Ooh, oh yeah, yo, let's attempt to see if we can get lucky here. Do what we gotta do. I am 8 away of the Heart of the Air Force as well.
Black Star armor is better, everyone else is just jealous.
I do not believe Black Star armor is better. It's more swag-tastic, which definitely has points. Like, you know, there's value to that. But I don't know. I don't really know if going for Black Star armor is that great. True. I decided the natural progression of things, you know. Except, so it goes Blackstone into Sharp, into Concentrated Weapon Stone, into Concentrated Black Armor Stone. Exceed. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the club. But, into Concentrated Black Stone, and then Caphras. Because Caphras are king. Under the Lahn, do you have add-ons for Awakening or Succession? I can follow. Yeah, I'll go show it real quick. I mean, basically, you just have very, very specific skills as a Lahn. Phantom Aqua. Welcome to the club. That was my old thing. I always said, welcome to the club. So this is more of a, I would argue that this is more of a, how do I explain it? Hybrid type build. Pendulum Kick is more like PvP oriented. It's more like PvP oriented as a whole. Outside of Pendulum Kick, I don't know if, I don't even remember how to change these things. It's been a hot minute. Nothing else is worth it. Spring Breeze wouldn't be bad. You can go like Spring Breeze. For like movement. I do not know. Efficiency? What's that? Who cares about those? I mean, really the main things that are important for you is Blooming, Netherflower. I highly, highly encourage getting the Recover 10 HP per hit here. It's like the #1 thing. Salpuri Purge. Very... This one and this one, I would not really change like what they are. Salpuri Purge is like super important. Now keep in mind this is also for, you know, I'm playing Succession, right? So did we make, alright, so nice. We made all of our flawlesses. This thing was uncooperative. Oh bro, we're out of, I mean we'll just tab. We'll just tab for this one. Because inherently, if it goes, bueno. If it doesn't go, better stack. 28%. We've consistently hit 28% like it's nothing. Uncooperative. Uncooperative. But what we'll do is I'm just going to pop this thing, and then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to get like 6 of those. Vouxing a 20 stack. Let's go. 40% chance. Otherwise, we're going to have to buy some memory frags. Boom. 1. 2. Bruh. What's going on here? Something is amiss. Also, our tamer is off in Narnia, and she has all of our fail stacks. Bruh. Do I have any? How many flawless do we have? We have 2 flawless. Honestly, I'm going to bank them. I'm going to bank them because that means that even if we do hit them back to back, we're not going to be able to go for the tet. We will stockpile. That is the play at this given time. Alright. Also, did I deposit the magical shards? I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. We'll never find them. Alright, we'll have to repair those at some point. So now... Hooray! We're gonna go logging, boys. This is what y'all care about. We are Jordan viewers. Life skill good. And as I grow old, I gotta eat my 2 daily vitamins. Vita Craves, which are a fucking scam, by the way. I get 3 carbs out of these things. That's a water bottle. 3 freaking carbs out of these things. And I'm on keto. You know how many carbs I can have a day? Like 30. 1/10 of my carbs per day goes to eating vitamins. I like the chewy ones. Jacao. They are tasty vitamins, honestly. Being on keto and like having like real sugar, because they use like real sugar in this shit, I think. Yeah, they use actual just sugar. It's just glucose. Okay, this is fucked up. Hold on. Y'all know how ingredients... This is actually... Wait, what the fuck? So ingredients are listed on the bottle based on the amount of material, right? So like in soda, for example, or you know, like an energy drink, right? The first thing it says is carbonated water because it's mostly water, right? So Vita Craves literally goes glucose syrup, sugar, gelatin, water. And then after that, it's like all of your fucking vitamins. Wait. These are a scam. These are fucking... Bro. It's literally candy. These things are literally... They're literally just injected vitamin candy. Actually scanned on live television. 100%, bro. Yo, what's up, Angel? How you doing, my dude? Yeah, I've hit a pretty heavy or like hard wall with my keto. I haven't really like I keep bouncing up and down. Like, I keep bouncing up and down for the past, like, 2 weeks. You know, within, like, 3 pounds, essentially. And that probably just has to do with, like, my body just digesting stuff. So I'm hitting, like, mostly a plateau. No, the Vita Craves. They're literally candy, bro. They're, like, their most used ingredients goes glucose syrup, sugar, gelatin, water. And then vitamins. Literally sugar. That's all you're eating. But, yeah, so, like, with keto, we've lost about 70 pounds. We've lost about 70 pounds in 4 or 5 months. Yep. Big amounts. I told myself I'm going to shave and cut my hair once we lose 100. And I just keep saying I gotta lose 100 more. I mean, my ideal weight, I think, would probably be like 240. Because right now we're 330. I was 400. 400. Think like 6.5 Jordans. That was me. That's a lot of Jordans. It's true. I'm like 3 times the height of Kerr, and 4.5 times, or 6.5 times the size of Jordan. Probably 4.5 times now at this point. Oh fuck. Go horsey. Y'all want to hear something fucked? So we still have not gotten our tier 8 courser. So when I transferred, when we went from what was it? Cacao to Pearl Abyss, and we transferred our characters, I'm pretty sure I had, well, I know that I had a tier 8 courser. I had a tier 8 courser horse that was my first one, made it myself, everything like that. And I'm pretty sure I was renting it out whenever I transferred. And so they have not given me back my courser. And I had submitted the ticket on March 4th. It has been a month and 4 days, and they are still investigating it. It's fucked. Actually fucked. So I ended up just saying heck it, bro, and I ended up making I got really lucky, honestly, with this one. And we made this one a courser. But as you can see, it has like no skills actually trained. From all the free, like, over time they've given us like horse exchange coupons, I literally one-tapped every single skill until the last skill, which was S sideways. And S sideways took like 7, I think. Like 6 or 7. Which is still super nice. Adios, Chakalb. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Have a good day at work. We'll be heading off here before too long as well. But, we gotta chop some stuff real fast. 100%. This is 100%, I think, Oblivion. What is this one from? 21 minutes in? It is. Watchman's Ease from Oblivion. I knew this song. T10 Unicorn? Probably before not too long, I would think. I don't think it'll be that long. Oh, we gotta put on the max turning gates. Grab myself a Verger, and now we go, wee. Tamer, go chop. Probably be interesting. It just explodes in a ball of fire and teleports where you want. I mean, they've already confirmed T10 Unicorn. What they said is that you're not going to be able to go... Basically, it's going to be able to ride on the water. You're going to be able to ride on the water, but you can't go out into, like, the deep ocean or whatever the fuck this stuff is. Or it'll be, like, a limited time to where... I don't know if you'll be able to use, like, a full... Maybe it'll just be for, like, for a little bit. It'll be kind of interesting, though. It'll be pretty cool. And then you're going to have archers. It's going to be awesome, because what we're going to see is we're going to see a mass army of archers, right? Of archers and rangers, who are going to then get tier 10 unicorns. And they're going to be the ones to finally dethrone BDO Navy. They're going to be the ones to dethrone BDO Navy. As they, like, run around as a battalion of unicorns, you know, shooting ships down. With mounted combat. I can't wait to see the PK videos. Let it become reality. I need to know. Yeah. I mean, inherently, I think that I don't want a unicorn. Ram ships with unicorns? Just, alright, listen. Go into your mind's eye for a second. Can you imagine unicorns fucking just riding on the water and using charge skills, literally just blowing, like, holes, like cannonballs through fucking through ships and shit? And, like, it fucking sinks them? Like, just think in, like, a theater sense, right? Like, theater of the mind. You just watch a horse fucking barrel through the hull of a ship. Oh, it'd be so good. It evolved into some kind of runner or horse. Maybe with skill 1-1 and charging the enemy super boss party in such a good wow. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, that's probably what we'll get, like, you know, that's more so something we'll get probably from Doom Horse, right? Is more of, like, this, like, charge-heavy, like, PvP horse thing. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? I really just don't think that there's enough information. They've backpedaled on the game, like, 16 times, and so, like, we don't really know what the game is going to be, right? Like, they've removed the fact that it was, like, an MMO whenever it was first marketed as, like, an MMO. They say that there's going to be, like, online multiplayer, and that they say that they're wanting to incorporate, RPG, like, elements, right? So whenever they say something like RPG elements, what they're going to be talking about is they're talking about, like, skill trees, right? So there's probably going to be, like, weapon specialization. There's probably going to be armor that you can, like, upgrade and stuff like that within the game. Double caffers, easy clap. There's going to be stuff like that within the game, right? But they really just have not provided us much information, in my opinion, as to, like, what the game is going to be, what the multiplayer is actually going to look like, and give us context as far as, you know, what they're doing, really. So, like, the graphics are going to be good. Right, the graphics are going to be good. It's BDO, right? Like, BDO inherently has good graphics, right? They say that they want like castle sieges, which I think that'll be like interesting. What am I doing? Yeah, whatever. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's all going to come in due time. When's the last time we heard about Crimson Desert? They actually did... not too long ago, actually. Probably like 3 or 4 months ago, they showed actual like gameplay footage of it. It's very... It looks smooth. Combat seems pretty fun as a whole. I just really don't... I want to know what the game is gonna be, bro. Like I could see them doing something Vindictus-like, which would honestly be pretty cool, or very like Monster Hunter-esque. Is honestly what I'm thinking the game is gonna kind of like fall in line with. Monster Hunter-esque with more like just random mob grinding compared to, you know, fighting a big monster. Yeah. Little social Pokemon thing. I don't think that the Pokemon thing is going to be like marketed for Western audience in any fucking capacity. I think because like the design of the things is very like from the things that we've seen, right? It just doesn't look. It doesn't look like something that's like going to be in the West very much. So, because I mean, okay, like let's look at this. Hold on. Let's give this a gander real quick. Holy moly. I've clicked on like 17 different things. Alright. So, Provis website, right? And so, with this, right, we see the games. Black Desert Mobile, Shadow and Neo Kek W. Crimson Desert, Dokev, Plan 8. So, Dokev, like, this is their game that they were kind of, like, thinking of, right? I just don't know, like the look of these things does not look like something that would generally, like, excel, in my opinion, in the West. I think it's a cool thing, but I just really doubt that they'll actually, like, put any, or very much, like, effort into this. And also the structure is kind of, like, weird, given that it's, like, in a city, right? Now, other games... So, we have Crimson Desert. Right? So, with Crimson Desert... Yeah, spooky, scary trailer. I was born in 92. I know So, they've shown, like, actual gameplay. Like, this is one of the more update... Yeah, from the Game Awards. So, this is what I mean by it. Graphics are going to look good. Cutscenes are going to be cool. You know, there's going to have those, like, little moments. And then... Okay, so he's, like, teleporting into different worlds. Here's the combat. So it's, like, fast. It's fast, it's killing things, lots of, like, blood, you know, kicking mobs around. Like, the combat seems interesting, bunch of different weapons. You know, they're like, hey, you know BDO remastered mode? Yeah, well, like, take that times 200%, bro. Look at all the blood splatter. Look at all the, like, sparks flying. Holy shit, he just grappled that man. You know. Lots and lots and lots of fucking particle effects. And, you know, we're seeing this, like, health bar over things, right? So this is almost like... I think of it more almost like Assassin's Creed. And we haven't really seen him... Dude just fucking kicked the bro off a cliff. Like, it's more like Assassin's Creed, for the most part. And we haven't really seen a whole bunch of, like, big monsters. So I don't know. The area... Oh, God. Look at that. That's what kind of scares me, is whenever you look at gameplay trailers, when you look at gameplay trailers and you see moments where you're just like, holy shit, he just lost, like, 20 FPS. Or, like you see it actually going in at, like, 20 FPS. Okay, so, I mean, there's some boss bros. I don't know. We'll have to see. And they're saying, oh, look, destructible, you know, destructible walls and that kind of stuff. Seemingly kind of like Dark Souls-esque in some, like, fights. Obviously, they show you this kind of shit because they're like, look at how fancy the game can be. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't honestly have, like, much hopes for it in terms of, like, what I generally do. And then they say MMO shooter, PC and console. I've never actually looked into this one. Shadow of Mordor. I never played Shadow of Mordor. RTX 5080, GPU price is too expensive. I don't think it's honestly going to run that crazy. Like, you'll definitely need kind of, like, a newer one. But I would say, like, if you're from, like, the, like, 1080 or, like, the 20 series plus, like, that's generally what I would say would probably be alright. So this is basically them going, hey guys, we may or may not have had an informant tell us about a video game called, I don't remember what it's called. It's currently popular, but it's a looter shooter with skills. That's basically what this tells me. All right. So, I'll go back to chopping trees for a little bit. Isaacs. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the club. And... oh, we got a lot of logs. Central Market logs... put those in there. Our Discord is nothing crazy. Our Discord is nothing crazy, but it's a place. It's a place where notifications happen, you know? We got a couple people who chill and chat. Usually we're talking about either Genshin Impact or Black Desert. Ah, okay. I saw the name. I was like, wait a second, I know that name. Yeah, I don't really have like any like BDO information like pinned or anything like that. It's more so just like general conversation. Like if you have a question about something, ask it on there and I'll usually answer. Well, having me in the background. Hey. Oh, everyone knows this one. Everyone knows this one. I am very happy that we transitioned, or I sold my butcher knife though. We sold the butcher knife, bought pin lumbering axe. Pretty satisfied with it. You know, not the craziest high of our gathering, but still pretty decent. Finally got Tet clothes back. Got a little lucky. Or finally got lucky, rather. We definitely could have bought one by the amount of materials that we sunk into trying to get it back to Tet. All right. So I basically need to try and run through my energy rather quickly before work so I can then auto path and go back to AFK fishing. Meat, blood, or lumber for silver. If you cook, meat is going to be the most effective. If you're looking for just direct silver, lumbering is pretty good right now, but you generally need a whole bunch of maids. If you don't have maids, then getting bloods would be good, because bloods are a lot less weight dependent, like substantially less weight dependent, while also being a material that you can just sell straight to the market. Sell everything from money? Not currently. I sell the logs. Keep the timber, and turn, all the dust into Caphras. I'm not selling the Caphras because that is my level of progress now. Is coming almost exclusively from Caphras. So that is currently one of the reasons why I also swapped over to lumbering. Because I was doing butchering, but it just gave like really, really shit XP. So like one full gather with like my 374 energy, right? With lumbering gives me like, I'd say 8% of a level, maybe a little bit more. While with meat is just terrible. It literally would give me like less than like 1% for a full like meat gather, or like up to like 1%. It was just really, really bad experience. And so whenever you're kind of at the point where I'm at, I either basically have to go for Tet accessories, like Tet gathering accessories, which like Tet Manos is fucking expensive. And like a really, really low chance. It's 15%. It's better than going for pin accessories. I suppose. But yeah. So I switched over to this so I could gather Caphras casually. I'm not a Jordan. I'm not Kerr whenever he was logging, like cranking 8 hours a day, chain popping, energy potions, all that kind of stuff. I pretty actively will be like, okay, I'm gonna go gather for my energy bar, and I'll gather my energy bar for, just my full energy, and then that's like kind of where I stop for the day. I still net pretty decent silver per hour though. With it, like if I was actually calculating and like not using any of the materials, I still think I'm netting around like 180 to 200 mil an hour. Which is pretty good, I would say. But yeah, so I asked Jordan actually like what I should do with the lumber, and he says just to save it. He says to save it at this time because he said we don't know what's going to happen with the trade rehaul. We do not know what's going to be happening with the trade rehaul. And so maybe like all this lumber actually will have purpose. That being said, I honestly should probably make crates with it, just so I can actually level mine. Store it in the trash can. That's the safest place it could be. You're not wrong. All right. But unfortunately, it actually we crank through it pretty quick with energy here. Oh, nope, definitely did not mean to do that. That's a rip. As you can see, I am very good at managing my inventory. Some people have been inspired by me with the level of, you know, organization that you know, I provide. New World game that's coming out in the near future. I'll probably play it. I'll probably play it just to like kind of get into it. Okay, all right. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What do I want to throw? Oh, there's the that's the culprit. Pretty fine. Might have to. I mean, from what I understand, I mean, like, they've gone through several times, several iterations now where they're, you know, fine tweaking things and whatnot. I don't think it's going to be revolutionary, right? But I do think that it looks like a decent enough game. It looks like a decent enough game that, you know, you can go into, play for a bit. Maybe if they have some form of like seasonal thing or like play for patches type deal. Like I do think that the game looks decent. I just hope that they and they did a major combat change to some degree. Like a lot of the combat is still the same, but they tweaked a whole bunch of like modifiers on things. I'll probably buy into the next beta, to be honest. I'll probably end up buying into the next beta. Alright, storage. All right. Oh no, the waking up at 4:30 a.m. is setting in. The waking up at 4:30 a.m. is finally setting in, and then I gotta go to work in an hour. Oh no. The decision on the next beta, I was watching Asmongold Gold a while back. He said a high chance the game to fail because the combat difficult to get it right and such. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the thing is, like, I don't think that the combat is going to be carrying the game. The thing about Asmon is that he is very. At the same time, he played something like fucking. He played something like what is that game like Valheim? He put in a ton of hours into Valheim. So like in that situation, like the combat isn't necessarily everything. The combat of New World is very like survival game-esque, right? And if they can capitalize on something where it's like survival game-esque, but it makes it to where it's like you feel like you're consistently trying to do like raiding bases and so that in a survival game, like that feels good to play, or it feels fun to play. It's, you know, it's not something that you do like every day or all day every day. But I feel like they were going for something more like it's more like an MMO Rust, you know. And I think that kind of approach isn't bad. I probably put in like 30 hours into it. I don't generally like play games with people. And so for me, like, kind of just got to the point where I wasn't doing, like, I don't know. I'm not a builder, bro. Dude, I've literally been in the rotation for like 30 minutes. I do hope that you are not griefing. I don't know why he said good luck. Not quite sure why he said good luck to farming, you know, to chopping trees. I mean, I guess there's some luck involved, right? More Kafirs. We did get a Kafirs after he said that. Perhaps the shy bestoweth upon us the good luck he was speaking of. A couple of some chairs in there. We had roads in the world and such a wagons was nice. Dang, you like went in on it then. Am I streaming later? I am. I am going to be streaming later. I'm going to be streaming from 8 to 10. Or 8 to 11. I don't know. I might cut it a little short. It really just depends on like how tired I am after work and everything. Because God knows I'm going to be hecked up. Oh no, it's 9 a.m. boys. Oh no, we have work in 1 hour. Oh no. Oh no. Don't send me back, bro. Interesting life working from home, though. Work in 30 minutes or so. Feels bad, man. Some sleep is better than no sleep. I mean, I did sleep. You know, I did sleep. Like, I slept from 11:30, or we'll say, like, got the actual sleep probably at around midnight. I got up at 4:30. It comes in waves. It's kind of weird. Like, the way that I view it is like, if you hit a threshold of like tiredness, you have to hit a threshold of of tiredness to make a small amount of sleep worth it. Tally Zora, welcome to the club. But like, so here's my experience with like sleep, right? If like you go to sleep and you get like 4 hours or like 5 hours, but you weren't really tired, like if you just had like a normal day, right, like a normal day's worth of being up, then in that situation, you whenever you do go to sleep, it doesn't like, if you sleep for like 5 or 6 or like 5 hours or 4 hours, honestly, it doesn't feel like a lot at all. But if you go like, 24 hours without sleeping or something like that, and your body reaches like a threshold of like how tired it is, if you go and sleep for like 2 hours, it's like your body goes into like that immediate like REM like sleep essentially, and you'll wake up like you can power nap and have like a shit ton of energy. Feel bad whenever you wake up, but a few hours of sleep will get through the day. 4 hours of sleep a day. Do you break it up? Do you break up your sleep? Do you do like an hour every like 6 hours, or do you do the like 4 hours? One session? Interesting. Normally, whenever I see people do like very, very minimal sleep, they'll do like it's like the Uberman like method, where they'll do like an hour. They'll do like an hour every like 6 hours. It'd be interesting to actually see, like, we don't have like anything popped right now. It'd be interesting to like go to your doctor, or like go to an actual like sleep doctor, and then like have them like monitor your like brain waves and everything like that, and see like, because generally speaking, from my understanding, what ends up happening if you train your body like that, what happens is your body immediately, whenever you go to sleep, you fucking just like instantly like, all right, I'm going to sleep. And then your body just immediately goes into like REM sleep. And so you actually get like restful sleep with a short duration like that. Because your body's like adjusted to it. But that's like my understanding. What happens to me is I hit REM within 15 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So your body is adjusted to the fact that you only get that much time, so it like forces itself to like immediately say, okay, get good rest. Do you drink much like caffeine or anything like that? That's something that I would worry. And I don't know how old you are, but like, as I'm getting a little bit older, caffeine is noticeable. Like if I drink, like if I were to drink one of these before I go to sleep, in the past it would fucking do nothing. But like now it doesn't keep me up, but the level of like restlessness that I get, fucking unreal. Caffeine or cigs? I think we're going off into Narnia right now. Longest gaming time I would go was 3 days. Smoked a lot of weed. It keeps me awake. Really? Weed actually wakes you up? Really? Bro, I zone out. I have no fucking clue what's going on. Like, time just becomes like... I don't know. My awareness of time just like disappears. Hmm. Hmm. 30 hours one time just grinding Pirate Island back in the olden days. Ye olden day. He finished that session with negative 1 million karma, slaughtering anyone and everyone who cameth into his path. But that man made 200 million silver in those 30 hours. Inflation is a hell of a drug. Yeah, back in the day, I mean, like, whenever I was in, like, high school and stuff, I'd pretty consistently do, like, 24 hours. The true BDO experience is what we call that, Giraffe. Bought the processing out to fit you to come back about a month and has disappeared. Some of the support took 2 weeks ago. No interest. I said I have been waiting for over a month. I'm at a month and 4 days right now because my my Corsair is missing. Did I like really hard fuck up my like inventory or something, or what happened, bro? What actually happened? Yep. Let's see if they've let's actually see if they've said anything. Let's take a look and see if they've said anything. They're going to be like, hey, we found that you have a Corsair under this name now. Thank you, but we're now closing this thing. It's like, hello, I made another fucking Corsair. Look at the thing. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, it's... Hold on. It was trying to take me to the C login page. I was like, what is going on here? All right, y'all ready for it? Y'all ready for it? We're going to the support page. My inquiries. Look at that dude. Woo! TA Courser was lost in the transfer. Created March 4th. I transferred on the day that the transfers became available. And I pre-registered for it and everything. Feels good. Yeah, a lot of people lost stuff, which is really weird to me, right? It's really weird that people lost things. Because, like, I would imagine that your character has, like, very specific, like, character data, right? Like, very specific character data to where you can say, like, take a screenshot of this character, right? Or especially if you lost something like on a character, like my Courser, I can kind of understand. Like I'm pissed about the amount of time that it's taking for them to like actually fix it, and hopefully they do fix it to begin with. But like if a person lost like a costume or like an item that was just on their person, that doesn't make any sense at all. Because literally, like, you basically take a snapshot, right? Like there's character data like within the servers, and then you take a snapshot of the moment, like when the prior servers closed, and you just paste it, right? Like, essentially. I just don't understand how a single, like, if a single item is like a line of text, why did that line of text get deleted? Like, how? Yeah, Cacao just like hard spiting them. You're taking our cash cow away, you bastards. How dare you? I don't know where the heck I'm going. I'm going off to Narnia, bro. Yeah. Cacao was quick. I mean, Cacao was quick with everything. Like, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Like, the one thing that I would say is, like, I just hope that with the, you know, breaking of barriers, essentially, my hope is that we can actually get some level of, like, resolution. Oh, that's problematic. Max price logs, hypers. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see where it all ends up being. I don't think we've gotten like a ton of Caphras this time around. I need to honestly park a character. So there's 2 spots that I need to park characters. I need to park a character at Violet Flowers. At Violet Flowers, and we need to park a character at Nuver. Because we are on the last portion of the journal where I just have to get Nuver, like, scales or whatever they're called. So I can get plus 2 more AP, which is pretty big dick, because that'll actually put us at the 281 bracket. I think that gives like an extra like 6 AP or something like that hidden. For the past 3 days, non-combat. What is your energy up to? See, I don't even want more energy, to be honest. I don't even want more energy. Cause I'm just like, bro, just like I want to be able to just like not think about it. Like, or not be like stuck in a spot where it's like I'm going to grind through my energy, right? If I say that and I had like 500 energy, I'd be like, well, I'm going to be here for an hour and a half. Oh, okay. You're like really early on. Okay. Really? For 3 days and you're only at 197 right now. You need to run around and just talk with people, man. You just need to run around and talk with people. Honestly, that would get you up to like 250, if not higher. You can probably do that in like a day. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I thought you were like 3 days deep of like purely focusing on like running around and like talking NPCs and, you know, getting your max energy up there. That's what I was thinking. I get bored of running around. True. When BDO feels more like a job, feels bad, man. You gotta do the things that you don't want to do. That's kind of the scary thing about BDO. Is like legitimately people like the level of seriousness attached to this game is like greater than that of like what they like allocate like in real life, whether that be to like their job or to their like, you know, people in their personal life. Take me 6 hours to reach Artisan 1 farming. Artisan 1 farming, I mean, if you're at like 6 hours for Artisan 1, like Artisan is farming is kind of rough, honestly, to like level up. It's kind of annoying. Gathering is pretty quick. Gathering's really quick. Hunting's really quick. I've been thinking of starting or picking up hunting as well. Thinking about picking up hunting. Alright, 114 more energy to go. 6 hours to go from beginning to Artisan 9. To Artisan 9, yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's really good. Like I said, if you do plan on purely gathering meat, I honestly would push further. Spooky Scary Reaper, bro. Yep. Well, they also, in fact, they now have the Hot Time event for EXP for life skills up to Artisan. Getting to Artisan with anything is kind of a joke, but you know, it's still something. Encourages, you know, those players who haven't really messed with life skilling at all to get into it. I wonder what the general population, like, I'm curious to understand what the general population does in BDO. Like, how many grinders are there compared to life skillers? Or, like, what is the mixture, right? Is life skilling a form of content that only, like, you know, 5% of the player base actually does? Yeah, it definitely has. Same thing with like with people on console and stuff. It's like they're finally getting Manos gear. Dude, I would have been pissed if I was a console player, man. Like, they string along consoles so hard. It's kind of gross. You think there's more life skillers than there are grinders? Really? You think there's more life skillers than grinders in the game? Like, what is your criteria for that? Can you tell by the price of Logi accessories? Logi accessories are down. Let's see. These have gone down in price. I think they used to be less. Actually, the ring was always the highest priced one too. Okay. But this is the past week. Oh, it's because of the XP event, but that doesn't even make sense, honestly. In EU, they are rising. I mean, I'm assuming the only thing that would trigger that would be the event. I don't think that would be like a natural upshift, I guess. Yo, ladies and gents, it is unfortunately I wasn't able to like finish my full energy bar with this, but you know, hopefully y'all had a good time. Jordan, I'm assuming you're at work, but if you aren't, I really appreciate the raid today. We got to pass on the love as per usual. Keep it in the BDO directory. Keep the bloodline pure. Let's take a gander. Who is live at the current time? I got to get ready for lay work. Tim Allen. Tim Allen is on. Do y'all wanna check out Tim Allen? Or is he a bit excessive? Abrasive for people? Or does anyone have any recommended streamers on the Black Desert category? I always really like Aeon Janus. I like his vibe. Zethian is running right now. No recommendations. Alright, we'll see. Let's see who we want to do. Hold up. Do y'all want a VTuber? Have a good time at work. It is currently where I am. Oh my god, you watching streams at work? I do the same.
Hear me out. Like, this is why it's like complicated in my head, right? He has a little one, a kid, a young one. Then he plays BDO. And then he has 3 girlfriends. Like, what? How do you keep up? If they didn't know about each other, that would be kind of good.
Okay. Wasn't really interesting. So with that in mind, fuck it, bro. Alright, straight to Tim Allen we go. That's where y'all are getting shifted off to. But thank you very much for watching. I'll go ahead and post his channel. Twitch.tv/Tim Allen 1337. Yes, it is the guy from Home Makeover. Pretty crazy that he, plays Black Desert. He looks a little different, but it is the same guy. But we're going to go ahead and toss a raid on over. Just give a wave. Say Jordan and Kilrian sent you. /raid Tim Allen 1337. But thanks for watching, guys. I will catch y'all next time, which is this evening. Other than that, peace. All the love and support shown today, I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see y'all again. One moment, guys.